Hey Forrest, what's up, bro? How are you today, bro? Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, bro. You just woke up. Man, I hope you turned off the Genshin last night before going to bed, bro. So you didn't, like, fucking die from the heat. This man asked. This man said if I should find out. Knowing you, man, you probably already have like 100,000 hours in this game, bro. Like half of it is when you're sleeping. I need to fight the Raiden Shogun today. I'm saving the reputation quests and hangout missions to skip commissions. Saving the reputation quests and the hangout missions to skip commissions. I don't know what that means, Hydro. Server results say yes for one-sided. Damn, congrats, bro. That is huge. Alright, let me just go fight the Raiden Shogun real quick to get that out of the way. Oh, you wanna join me for Raiden? Alright, bro. Bet. I'm waiting. Since we're at it, maybe we can also just go finish get the Whopper Flowers and the Treasure Hoarders at the same time. So we can get that grind out of the way from early. Let me see. Is my co-op active? Yeah, it is. Where do you go to do that thing again? Co-op. Reputation quests and hangout story quests and whatnot help us gain encounter points. As well as collect exquisite chests and above collecting lost oculus also. Okay, thanks for the info, bro. I just don't know why I would like do well. I don't really care about reputation quests, man. Shit are boring. I wish there was like a way to pick up chests so we can get our reputation up, bro. I mean, yeah, it helps with like exploration, but I mean like, oh, I need to go fight the weekly boss as well, right? To get my reputation up. In I can probably fight all the weekly bosses over there in Mondstadt now. Not just Mondstadt, like Mondstadt and Leeway. Are you joining Forest? Dude, I hate commissions, man. You know this now, I just go open chests, bro. Shit was boring, man. I did that for like a year back in 2020. It is not my favorite thing. That's why I was so happy when I don't remember which one of you guys told me that I can just open chests. But as soon as I unlocked it, man, bye-bye commissions. I don't do that shit anymore. How do you do this thing again? I think I'm supposed to hit this with something, right? The memento lens. Do I have it? I don't have it yet, right? Oh, yeah. I remember you said this quest is hard, Forest. Do you think we should just do the level 90 version? I've never done this one in co-op. I know I've done... I don't think my... Wait, since you're going to use... I'll keep Dendro, but I'll change to my Barbara. Oh, we'll be fine. Which one? You think we'll be fine? We'll be fine, right? Or maybe you should heal us, Forest. You don't know when to strike? You should heal, Forest. I'll use, the Dendro Traveler, bro. And jungling.
I see the value in
oh, you're just gonna... I don't have a healer.
Also see
so I said he doesn't have... What the fuck? Bro, you don't have a healer?
I believe I will continue to take
Alright.
fulfilling my duties.
Let's just go in and pray for the best, man. Domain unlocks at adventure rank 50. Alright, whatever. Yeah, we'll just use shields, man. We know how to dodge, but we don't know when to attack. Dude, we just attack, bro. I know how to attack, I just don't know when to dodge. Like there, she usually disappear there.
Allow me to intervene.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
I hope she don't go in. He's close to going into that state, bro. Damn.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I tried.
This body is eternal. Inferior. Propagate.
I'm about to die, bro. It's all you. Bro, I'm still alive because of the shield. Can you believe that? Oh! Nice. We almost died. That's one down, bro.
Eternity is in my hand.
Bro, that was crazy as multiplayer, man. Probably needed, probably should have brought Cryo. Yo, what's up, Lofi? How are you today, bro? But it's really odd as well, Forest, because even when I use Kaya on the fight, dude, it seems like it doesn't do as much to the shield. Last exam, is it today? Or did you do it today? Or is it tomorrow? Even when I bring Kaya and I use Cryo, dude, it still doesn't do as much damage to the shield. I have to use Kaya's ultimate, Zhongling's ultimate, right? To actually break his shield, and sometimes hit it also with what you call it, with barbs. I've used the 3 elements to break the shield when I do it solo. Kinda survive as long as you can. Yeah, your shields are goated, man. I should have died a long time ago, but I was still alive because of your shields. I only lost the traveler, and we still didn't break her shield. We just did damage through the shield. Which was pretty crazy. Let's go kill some whopper flowers, bro. Oh wait, I wonder if I have enough of that. Last exam is tomorrow. Which exam are you doing? You're nervous? Dude, you got this, man. You don't have C2 Zhongli. I wasn't getting a shield? Dude, the crystals were falling on the floor. What do you mean? I was picking up electro shields. What do I need? I need this. Yeah, Lofi, but all the best in your exam tomorrow, Lofi. This is the final one, man. You need to go all out, bro. You got this. And then you'll be free to farm for your Kazuha. I need 6 of this. Monday to Thursday and Sunday. Of course, bro. What's your final subject, by the way? Oh wait, where's Forest? You wanna farm some whopper flowers, Forest? And some treasure hoarders? Social science? I have never done that subject, bro. I have no idea. But you'll be fine. I believe in you. Okay. Alright, bro. Thank you for the help, man. Geography, history, and civics. Wait, are they all in the same social science?
We could go foraging for ingredients.
If I've ever heard of geography, history, and civics, yes, sir. I just didn't know what social science does. I'll go for it, no problem, man. Thank you for the help with Raiden Shogun. History subject mix is known as social science. Okay, sir. No problem. Where I live, right? We don't do all three of them together. They're all like independent studies on their own. So you would either choose to be like a major in geography, history, or civics, but they don't put all three of them together. What they would tell you though is that they complement each other, right? And then what they would do is when you're like choosing like your subjects, because we basically we choose a subject so they can create a syllabus for us. They would put them so you'd have different classes for each one of them.
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Scatter! Yeah! 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 Propagate!
Boba, get them.
Scatter! Yeah! Germinate!
Let the show begin. No one escapes my sight.
Propagate! Yeah! 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 Propagate!
You're toast.
Yeah! Yeah! forth!
No escape! That's cheating!
Scatter! I'll keep this close.
Nice and spicy!
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
Go on, give me a go. Time to fulfill my work. Finished.
I'll keep this close.
I got an encounter point. Yeah. I usually check it when I know I open enough boxes, bro.
Germinate!
Let's dance!
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Germinate!
No one escapes my sight!
Scatter! Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. Propagate!
Nice and spicy.
Scatter!
I'll protect us. Hey, hey, ho. Hey, race you. No escape. Go, go, Barret Bite.
Propagate!
Boba, get them. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry. Right. Out of the frying pan. Into the fire. Nice and spicy.
Scatter! Propagate! Scatter!
No one escapes my sight. Boba, get them. Ready, steady, go! Go, Barb!
Germinate!
Let the show begin. Oh,
Scatter!
out of the frying pan.
Propagate!
Nice and spicy.
Scatter! Yeah! 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 Scatter! Spring forth!
Let it rain.
Propagate!
Boba, get some. Eat this.
Yo, what's up, Jabbery? How are you, bro? So expensive to build a character. I know, right, Hydro? That's why we have to start working from early, bro. Old school Jabbery. Just checking what I currently have so far. I'm kind of doing it backwards though. So listen, this is what I've been doing. Hydro. What I did is I'm doing it backwards. So I got these first, right? So I already have the hardest one. So now I already have enough of this. I was about to craft them. I need 22 of this, 31 of this, 22 of this, and the rest will be this. So now I'm good with Whopper flowers, right? Three of the most annoying things for Furina is out of the way. I saw you do the Ascension quest. You watched the video? Did you like it? You're not in school today? What day is it? Tuesday? Why? What's up, bro? Why didn't you go to school, man? Collected boss drop? Not yet. I'm probably going to save the boss drop for last because I have time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm probably going to kill the the Denjo hypostasis for because I'm building Yao Yao right now.
Thank you for completing today's Ad Astra Abyssosk.
They're not doing anything, so you just didn't go? Alright, that makes sense. My mom keep you at home? Alright. So what's the plan for today, bro? What are you gonna do? You're gonna just listen to music, watch anime, and chill? Or are you gonna play some Star Rail? Don't know? Dude. Oh shit, alright. Yeah, did you start doing that event, man? That potion event? I thought you said it was boring, bro. It's actually pretty nice. It's pretty decent, I would say. Yeah, no call. Give me a sec, guys. Well, either way, don't worry, man. We'll be getting a battle event soon. Crown of Insight. Teachings of Justice. That's a domain, right? So I have the Nectar. I have the Shimmering Nectar. I have the Energy Nectar. And these are all we'll need to get her to level 90, right? Philosophies of Justice. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Teachings of Justice. Oh, that would be our talent upgrades, right? Light mass. 6 light mass. Lightless mass. I need to get her, where is it? This is what I should be looking at. I need a 36 energy nectar, 30 shimmering nectar, and 18 whopper flower nectar, right? So we have all of this out of the way. Water that failed to transcend. I think I get that from a boss, right? Akron coming out next Monday. I'm excited. Nice, bro. I'm happy for you, bro. I need to collect more Lake Light Lily. Lightless Mass is unlocked after you complete the Archon quest. Okay. Varanada Lazarite Chunk. Oh, I can probably start making these. But we get these from the, what you call it? Oh, we get these from the, what you call it? The boss, right? Vache's wife, our girlfriend, are all of the consciousnesses of all of the people that he killed, right? The crystals, yeah. We get it from the, I can't remember what I think it's called, the Oceanid. Alright, we can start working on these maybe some other time. I don't have to do it. This is not like immediate. But as long as we get the Whopper Flower out of the way, this was the most annoying part. And we need to get the Lake Light Lily, right? Water that failed to transcend. We'll figure that out after the Archon quest. Let me go check if the Lake Light Lilies are back. Can get them from the Ocean boss, but also the Water Tulpa boss. She has a... Wait, did you just say Furina's boss? Or you mean a boss in Fontaine? Is that a spoiler, bro? A boss in Fontaine, but Furina is the only one who uses it. Okay, thank you, sir. So couldn't I kill that boss and upgrade like Barbara and Mona? Or is that the boss where I get the water that failed to transcend?
I'll protect us.
Okay, okay. Thank you. All the flowers didn't respawn. Wait, there's no stamina consumption here as well? Maybe just this area. Interesting. Well, I need to farm the Oceanid for Barbara. So I guess I can save them in the meantime. The Lazarite. Alright, time to go back to prison. Go do some mind-numbing dialogue before I go do something else.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything
Alright,
from
Hydro.
Risley?
Good night, bro.
Yeah, he explained everything.
Take care.
Very well.
Thank you for stopping by, alright?
Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the F2P since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Dude, you would be too, man. She eats way too much and she doesn't pay for it, dude. Paimon is the type of person, like, it doesn't matter how old she gets. She'll see a white van pull up and say they have like free candies or ice cream, and she'll go in the van, bro.
Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Yijun?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Not purple chicken.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me. So delicious.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
It was terrible.
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sigewin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
I was surprised the other day when she said she bought a newspaper or a magazine with her
I'm
own
a
money
Melusine, which
and
means
not
I'm
our
very different
savings.
from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Dude, the cutscene triggered, I fell, and look, I have like 200 HP left. You see what I keep talking about, man? How horrible this is, bro? Yeah, I know, man. You said that's the only way Nuvula dies. It's so annoying.
Let's dance. now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Dude, are you saying Paimon doesn't float and sleep? This is interesting. You actually lie down for real?
Delicious.
I thought she
Paimon
floats
wants
and sleep, bro.
seconds for free.
Out of my way!
If Paimon was my companion, bro, I'd probably strangle her in her sleep.
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep. Let the show begin. What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention!
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run. 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Hey, Despair. How are you, bro?
Traveler, I need you
Was
to head to
cool.
the Opera
It was
House
pretty
immediately.
dramatic, bro.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there.
This
You
man
must
slid
protect
out
Farina
at the last
and make
second
sure she
without-
doesn't
without
spend too
getting
much
crushed.
time alone with her.
Oh wait, I need to. Oh wait, Farina was swimming.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Seems you got here at the right time though, dude, because that scene was really cool, bro. Alright.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Welcome back, bro.
Are
I need
you
to go
two the traveler in Paimon?
protect the.
Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Need to go
Though I'm
protect
sure he's
Farina.
already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Everyone is saying protect her. Is the knave that dangerous, bro? Isn't this like just a diplomatic mission? I would understand if it was Signora, because you can't trust Signora, right? But then again, you can't trust any of these Fatui harbingers.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two
Beside
are
you?
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
This man said, look at the interior design. Usually, like, Jabri was here, it would be
Traveler,
like
what do you think of this
gushing
cake?
over the knave, bro.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Not our fault.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. The tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
This is what a god looks like, bro. Bro, this man does fucking one-shot that, bro.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
This man said he overruled, bro. Yo, this man does one-shot the fountain, bro. You saw how hard Roysley had to try, man? This man does one-shot that shit, bro. This man is a god.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
That's how he soloed the Abyss, absolutely.
Only for now.
He also knew where the primordial sea was. Why did he lie to me before?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Dude, who knows? Maybe even like Child coming here was all a part of their big scheme to mess with this shit, bro. And the Knave, I think it's all calculated, man, with these Fatui people.
I must say,
The Knave pressing them diplomatically and Child coming down here and
Miss
messing up shit. And the
As the
fortress.
Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just
They probably even
witnessed.
like interfered with the
Or should I say, that's what
machine
I
that judged them in
originally
court.
thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Damn.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now,
As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, "you guys," you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Yo, what's up, Forrest? Yeah, like that was the dude. Like the story, like Fortress of Meripede was horrible, bro. It was fucking horrible to be down here, man. It was so boring. But now the story is so interesting because just that small piece of dialogue where he said the sovereign dragons don't have their full authority, right? Because their power is split, and that is the basis of the Archons, right? So the Archons have part of the dragon's power, right? I did not know that. So now the first thing that came to my mind was I was starting to think about all of the dragons I met before, right? I know that Dvalin is the sovereign for Mondstadt, right? Asia would be the sovereign for Mainland, or for Liyue, right? I don't think I learned about the dragon of Sumeru. In Inazuma, who's the sovereign dragon for Inazuma? Is it the snake that It wasn't the snake that she killed though. He was born of Morax's creation. No, he was there before. Morax just created a host for him, but he was always under the earth. Remember? And then Morax found him. Yeah, Asia was always under the earth, but he was like a really small thing, right? Morax found him and created the body that he was in, the dragon body. Yeah, this I was wondering if the snake was the sovereign for Inazuma, but the Raiden Shogun killed it. But if it died, wouldn't there be like a new one? Because if Nuvolet said that there was a sovereign before him and he is their successor, shouldn't there be a new one in Inazuma? Yeah, he created the body, designed it of a dragon, and he put eyes in it that can see the world. Yeah, I just did the story the other day. I did the story to figure out something else, but it turns out that what I was saying was incorrect, and I actually got like the actual lore, which was even more interesting. You might meet them in that land, the land of Pyro and War. The land of dragons. But why wouldn't the sovereigns be in their countries? I haven't done everything in Sumeru though, so there still might be something that I missed. I might need to finish doing Sumeru to actually like, maybe there's lore in there about it. I heard the Aranara has a lot of lore, but I don't know. I'm not going to do that anytime soon, right? Yeah, I'm supposed to do a second quest, but to do it, I have to do Kazuha's story first. Maybe then I'll find out about the sovereign for Sumeru. But I currently know about the two. I would figure that Asia is the sovereign for Liyue. That's why they said that his power could rival what's his name? Morax, right? Because Morax said even at full power he still wasn't strong enough or something like that. But he managed to seal him or something. Bro, I have the second story right here, man. It's this one. Go to the sanctuary of Saritsa, of Surastana, right? This is where I would do her second story. They said, do this. I had to do the Raiden Shogun story first. I know they're saying I need to do this first. So it's locked behind this story quest. This is why I said that it's dumb, bro, and so annoying. Why do I get a hydro thing from this? Oh, that's the other thing. It's this one. But yeah. Yeah, now I'm curious. I want to know who the fuck is the Archon for this country, bro. It's so confusing, man. This man said it made him smile and cry. We'll see what happens, bro. But I already figured that, well, part of the lore was already like messed up because someone, when I was using it, someone said that he was a dragon way back before I got to Fontaine, so I knew he was a dragon, right? But it was pretty like obvious. There was like foreshadowing when he went to the grave. After you hear them talking about like dragon don't cry or some shit, and you go to the grave and he was there, I could tell that, you know, he was a dragon or whatever. Also because of his eyes.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the Knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
I want to
which
fight
now
her. I don't
might
want to
also
help her.
include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervillette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Hey Phoenix, how are you, bro? How was your exams, man?
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
You're just chilling.
Yeah, I was
getting the
working on
lore in, man.
something,
The
so
lore
I
is the story has gotten really interesting,
That's no
bro.
excuse for.
Went pretty good.
Huh? What's you
I'm
two?
glad to hear that, man. You put in all the
Hello
hard
there.
work, so
It's been quite the mess here recently.
I'll only
How have
pray
you been?
for high grades, bro.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top
The
secret,
story
though.
is good.
So don't say
Story
a
has
word
gotten
to
interesting,
anyone.
yeah.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
I was doing the story,
but
bro.
I still prefer
The
taking
Fontaine
that route
story
over the one
just
from
got
the Duke's
interesting, I
office.
guess.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Yeah, it took some time, bro, but finally got it out. I haven't made videos in so long, like, I was really struggling, man. Yeah, there are a couple just hiding it.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He
Yeah,
did
bro, you
remember
should
to
go
take
get some
Miss
rest, man.
Sijween's gift with him,
You
though.
put an all-nighter, right? Drinking coffee,
super
which I don't
busy.
recommend, but
Miss Cloran has
you
left
go
as
get
well.
some rest, bro.
She also took her
You did
gift
good.
from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sijween too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your
On
work
the 27th or the
so
28th?
you can return to the surface at any time.
You get a lot of
You
time,
haven't
bro.
yet served
to
your
take
full
a break.
prison term, however, so you
And
may
you said
continue to use
exams
your
are
cell
ending
until
in
your term is
April,
up.
right?
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Artifact farm, no. I just farm some stuff for footy. I'm probably going to farm some coins for Kaya next. But I'm just wrapping up the story, man. The story has... After being mind-numbingly boring, it just got interesting. I just need some questions answered. Oh yeah, and me and Forrest, we fought the Raiden Shogun earlier, which was fun.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Sounds good, man. You just gotta put in the work, bro. You're on the last lap, bro. It's just like Loki. Loki popped in. He said he has his final exam tomorrow, which I'm pretty happy for you guys. Yeah, we're in jail, but we're like free jailers. We can like eat for free, and we don't have to work. We're just doing our time here.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
I mean, you'll play it eventually, dude, but if you missed... We had some godlike cutscenes with New Bullet earlier, if you want to see those. Jabri was in here earlier, said he's home today and he's bored or whatever. He doesn't know what he's going to do with himself. But a character is coming out in...
You know.
What? That game next week in Star Rail or something. He's excited for that.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we
We
really
had some
are
godlike
amazing duo
cutscenes from
after all.
Roysley and New Bullet, bro.
We've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from
He's
today
bored in school and he's bored in the house, for real, for real.
That's making Paimon
Dude, I don't know what to say about the younger generation, man. I come from a different generation, dude.
So you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell.
So I don't know how it works.
Water nearly rose up. That was so scary.
He's
We
15.
should be safe now,
The
right?
things he thinks about as a 15-year-old, when I was 15, dude, my mind was on a completely different level than his.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
But to each his own, man. I hope he find happiness, bro. We also met for what is the Fur Archon? What's that? The Fire Archon? Who was the Fire Archon? I didn't meet the Fire Archon. The all new, bro. I don't understand what you're typing. Deluge of Wrathful Waters. Alright, like, you know, she's not the Archon, she's the Harbinger. Yeah, the Knave. Yeah, we met her. But she's not the Archon, bro. Yeah, she's a Fatui Harbinger. She works for the Saritsa, who is the Cryo Archon of of Snezhnaya. Alright, Esper, take care, bro. Thank you for stopping by today, man. Really appreciate you. I think the most interesting thing that I learned about the knave was that she's actually from Fontaine. I did not know that.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Alright, Phoenix, thank you for stopping by, bro. Take care, man. Go get some rest, bro.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh no! What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Jaime means we need to check on her. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of
I
medical
don't know about
supplies.
simping. I know
He's
she
wounded?
like to call us her
How
her
badly?
partner or something.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Eventually?
He jumped down then.
Yeah.
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Please.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that
Someone said
something
don't
might have
build your town
exploded
in a
on an
cave.
aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Right. I'm actually wondering, what type of blood do people in Fontaine have, bro? Is it water
The
inside of their body?
Spina initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
If you live in Fontaine, you
It
should
was
be
quite frightening indeed.
scared of all types of water, bro. It doesn't really matter,
I
man.
only wish that everything
Should be
that
afraid
just
of everything.
happened was a bad dream.
If you can get dissolved just by touching the water, it's crazy.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where's Melu and the other dude? Yeah, Melu and Silver. Where are they?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
HP personalized, of course, that gives more HP than the Black Pass. 50k on Zhongli? Thought you were gonna say something like on Hu Tao. The question is, right? You said the new event, Polar. Is it the potion one? You just remind me I need to go do the potion event, bro. Make some money. You all have Wu Tao? Thought everyone in my chat had her. Except me.
people here, huh?
There's never a lot of people here. There's
Given
never
the time
anyone
of day
here.
and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Since you say I can do all of it one time, I'll probably just do all of it today, man.
How things are now.
We get a break from the
The
story.
living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Bro, ever since I met this chick, she's always crying, man. I can't even cry in chicks, bro.
Navia, what's
She
wrong?
ran for my first time when Yuba was first running.
Sorry.
Okay.
I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Damn, her life is so tragic,
What
man.
should I do, Papa?
Everyone around her keeps dying.
Huh? What happened to them?
You know, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
There's nothing to
I've
do.
known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But
Naga.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
It isn't half bad.
It's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Bro, we don't have anything to bury,
Joking
man.
around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle,
Listen to these people, bro.
two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
But we don't have anything to bury, though.
Are
What are we
you
gonna do,
bringing
man?
this up all of a sudden? Seriously? All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
the knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a F2P Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the F2P, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a F2P before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that F2P soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You
There are slow
wish to
bits
join,
everywhere,
Miss
Forest.
Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will
Been
handle
feeling my jaw tight ever since I slept on it. Something funny. That's crazy, man. Maybe you should get that checked out, bro. Hey, Angel. Back on the grind? Glad to hear it, man. I mean, your character is coming out soon, dude. Yo, to tell you the truth, Forrest, you see, I believe the story could have been like a great story for this game, man. But it's really good that they spent the time to give everyone this amazing world and all of this story content inside, right? Don't get me wrong though, the world, in my opinion, is like godlike, bro. It's 100% in my eyes, but the story is pretty mid, bro. It's very boring in a lot of places. If they didn't focus on, I mean, they focus a lot on the world. I give them a lot of respect for that, but if they didn't focus on just like making money and shit, bro, like they could have made the story a lot better, man. But for that, the story is just mid, bro. Yeah, the story has its high points, right? Because the high points tie into the world, and like getting the lore is what makes it so interesting, right? But then there are other times, man, when the story is like so bland and dry, it just feels like your brain is numbing up, bro. You have to like mix it up, because right now I'm actually going to fight something to get my strength back, bro. I'm pretty bored. Okay, the Sumeru story, for example. When it got interesting was actually when you started to interact with Mahito, really. And how long that... And I'm not talking about when you were stuck in a dream. I'm talking about after, when you found out that they kidnapped her and they were like trying to make a new god because they didn't see her as a god. That's when that story got interesting. Apart from that shit was boring, bro.
Here, let me help you.
I was about getting my jaw checked out. I can't afford a medical bill. Nah, dude, you tell your parents, man. Your parents will take care of it, bro. You don't want to have like any thing happening to you, dude. This thing is whipping my characters, man. That is crazy.
Nice and spicy.
Immune.
Race you.
How did I beat this the last time? I don't even remember.
He come a little
Oh
closer.
yeah. It's overload. About to go for an hour. But animation lessons, of course, bro. All the best in your lessons, man. Thank you for stopping by, bro.
I knew I should have.
Oh damn, that killed her. Oh, I just remembered because my world level went up, it's harder to kill now.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. I'll protect us.
I need a different electro character, bro.
Propagate!
You're toast.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
No stamina, huh? That sucks.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
Aggravate.
Scatter!
Two more. Hey Lofi, welcome back, man. Are you ready for your exam tomorrow? My syllabus is almost complete. Yeah. Alright. Isn't it really late, man? Shouldn't you be getting some sleep, bro? Get your brain rested for your exam. What is my abyss stage? 5-3. Yeah, he was in current state. Please show you my primos. $7K. Primos, there you go. 14,325. What is wrong with you, dude? I'm not going to convert it. Different ingredients also have 10 different characteristics. No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to convert it. Not yet. Different ingredients. Yeah, that's how you play the game, bro. I don't play the game like that. Different ingredients have 10 different characteristics, including warm, endurance, and so on. If 2 or more of the corresponding ingredients are added, the potion may also gain this characteristic. The potions can have up to 2 characteristics. Yes, sir. It's my choice, bro. I'm not ready to convert it. Let's check the market news. Gotta check it from here, right? Constitution. Good hunters coming up with the new dishes for adventurers who love battling. So we want constitution, we want strength, right? The owner of a monster flower shop is looking to have their fresh flowers grow more lushly and extend the time they are in bloom. So we need constitution and we need this for a constitution, right? This will be for strength. So we can do like a mixed potion, bro. This one might be a little easier today. Rotate this. You have around 77 pulls. Damn, this one was that long? Extract that. Let's use this. I have to get some sleep. Alright, Loaf, you have a good night, bro. Thank you for stopping by today, man. All the best on your exams tomorrow, right? I know, man. And you'll be able to farm for your Kazuha. Farm your Primo gems. So, I'll talk to you next time, alright, Lofi? Have a good night, bro. If the 2 highest efficacy values are of the same grade and reach a certain standard, a combination potion will be produced. A combination potion will have 2 types of efficacy. And though the sale price will not increase, it can more easily satisfy different market demands, increasing sales volume. Bro, this potion is godlike, man. Let's go add it to the shop. $13K? Worse. I'm rich. Let's see, sale volume 45 of this sold? That is godlike, bro. Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Draft of Springvale is recruiting hunters to hunt an exceedingly speedy boar king. A scholar from Mondstadt has unearthed an ancient stone tablet and is currently trying to decipher the information on it.
Hey, what's up?
It's been a while.
Hey, AB, how are you, bro?
Oh, Beto and Yua! Wait, you two know each other?
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away. Guess it was meant to be.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her around the area.
You popped in at the right time, bro. I'm actually doing the event now that you were talking about.
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call us friends just yet. I was just being hospitable, as is expected of a knight.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting along pretty well. You're telling me you were just being polite?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought that after my blunder earlier, you probably wouldn't want to be my friend.
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all. You're still beating yourself up about that? Honestly, I'd forgotten all about it.
Misunderstanding? What happened?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd treat the crew to some time at the tavern to blow off some steam. While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. Things looked like they were about to get physical, so I intervened to try and break it up. I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell on deaf ears. So I had to resort to, a more hands-on
Got Mona?
way of getting
Nice,
them to
bro.
calm
Congrats,
down.
man.
Eula was
Is she your
patrolling
first
the area
one?
while all this was
Is that your
going
first
down.
Mona?
When she walked in, oh, it wasn't a pretty sight.
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port. On my rounds, that Captain Beto said,
"Hey, you were
Nice, bro. Are you gonna build her?
It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I felt bad, though, once we got to talking.
Captain Beto mentioned...
I meant to...
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these... could do. Let me think.
Are you having trouble sleeping, babe?
No, not me. The minute my... It's just that...
Wait!
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious...
Alright, we'll get...
Great! Thanks.
It is because helpful for Naida. So she's going to be your main Hydro character. The cavalry captain of the Knight's opponents leading a squad that aims to clear out bandits skulking outside the city. Clear out bandits. What is this? What is blue again? I don't remember what blue is. Blue is Constitution, as a strengthening characters which will appear in potions. I will do some blue, and we'll do some strength. what? Strength and constitution? Didn't I already make one of these? I think I did. What did they order again? Can't remember. Let me look. Some market news. The Dragon's Panic is preparing supplies to ensure that its members remain in good condition. Throw up bandits. I think they want the same thing. I would think.
How's the potion making going? Hope you didn't run into too much trouble. Perfect. Looks like my gift is all set.
Is it time for your return journey then? If you're heading back to Dornman Port, I'd be happy to accompany you.
Yeah, I think I've gotten my fill of sightseeing, so it's probably time I headed back. Don't want to keep my crew waiting. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time. Oh, and good luck with your business.
On behalf of the Reconnaissance Company, I'd like to express my gratitude to you as well.
Oh no, AB, you don't have to worry about that. You can always talk, man. I'm paying attention, bro. I'll respond. Let's put this in. Maybe this bottle? Level 8? Intermediate strength? Well, we achieved our goal. I need, maybe I can get this to level 3 maybe. I don't think anyone wants that at the moment. All concoction for this. Do people even want strength potions, bro? What was the one that failed the last time? Let me check our records. The blue and purple one. Yeah, it's fine, AB. I actually want you to talk, dude. If no one is talking in chat, I'm probably just going to start focusing and turn off my mic. 26K, bro. The intermediate strength potion has been selling hot. It's nice. Yeah, you should talk, bro. So I got the intermediate strength potion. Now we need to get 3 potions. Wait, I'm almost done doing all of this. Wait, this is us getting started, right? A breakthrough in craft. The alchemy shop is open, but you and Paimon are dizzlingly busy. What is this? Quest chain. Oh, I get a quest? I am not doing that quest today. Let's do the one other thing that we need to do. I just need to get 3 potions to max level 3, right? Imagine if I make something with only mushrooms. What will that be like? Receive 200k. Let me see. 170k. So we need 200k. We need 200k, a half a mil, then a mil, and 200 mil to get everything. All right. Wait until 2 days later, dude. I can't make any more potions. Alright, I'm going to leave this area for today. I think it temporarily closed. I didn't even realize that. We can leave for today and go do something else. I need to farm some treasure hoarders. Except you can harvest instant, but they charge. I got money, bro. I'm not poor, man. Got money, bro. You see, I've been making bank on these things I'm doing. Enemies. We need to kill. Easy. We need to kill these guys. The return of you. Welcome back, Forrest. Dude, I was just here with AB, man. We were like farming Mora in that event, dude. Just making potions. We were just making money, bro. Then they had to shut down the business because we were making too much money. I have to do a quest or something. Yeah, but apparently I'll have to make like two what is it, 2 mil for us to beat the entire event or something.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
You get all the primos and the crown of insight. The 2.6 mil. Alright, I'll probably take care of that. But to unlock everything, it's just 2 mil. Yeah, I just need to unlock everything, man. I don't really care about anything else. I just need to get off the crown of insight and that stuff.
The hunter becomes the hunted. The hunter becomes the hunted.
As soon as I get the crown of insight, dude, I won't be doing any more of that. That'll be the end of it. I hate when these dumbass boars die. Hit my character. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to farm some treasure hoarders, and then I'm going to go back to the main story, I guess, the MSQ. Can you check how many pulls you have? Like if you converted all your primos. I have like 14k or something. 14k 590. 91 pulls, bro. 91. But then again, I still have other primos, like, in my achievements and shit. So, I'll have to, like, collect all of those, and then we'll do a tally when the time comes. Dude, I hate when these guys throw dirt on my screen. It's so annoying.
Hi. Ready, steady, go!
Wrong button.
Let's spark things up a little.
Yo, guaranteed 5-star. Just worried about the 50-50 win. I might like 50 pity as well on my banner. Either 50 or 40, somewhere around there.
Propagate!
Not really worried about it though, because I'll have a lot more by the time the banner that I want comes out. Character event wish? It's character event, right? Yep. Let's see, 5 per page. It's actually 8. It's like 40 pulls, right? 5, 7, 35, 5, 8, 40. Yeah, we're at 40 pity, bro. But everything will accumulate, and when I'm done like doing all of my exploration of the world, when we're done with the story, the next phase of the channel is going to be reading the manga on stream and doing a lot of exploration, opening chests, doing the world stuff, doing the world story events or the world events or whatever. And then we'll keep saving primos. When we get closer to the banner, we'll compile everything together, and then, you know, we'll convert them to intertwined fates or whatever. It's not that hard. I think you can get there. You have the pulls from the Archon quest. Yeah, we'll compile everything together, man. And then we'll do a big pull stream, bro. We're gonna do a big pull on the stream.
Want a taste of my hammer?
So everyone can get that dopamine hit, man. There used to be a guy who used to come in here. I don't even remember his name anymore. That man, one day that man pulled up in stream. That's when the Nahida banner was around, right? I don't think you started watching the stream at that time, Forrest, right? And this dude was like, yo, can you do a 10 pull, please? I just need to get the dopamine hit, man. I just need to see someone get a 5-star. I'm like, bro. I didn't know it was like fucking cocaine, man. Yeah. I remember the first time you came in the stream, it was like when I was doing that Sumeru, that confusing power in Sumeru. The one where you told me that the switch was on the wall or something. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. Bro. You remember? Yeah, that's the thing with me, man. I don't forget, bro. Yeah, I was doing the Archon quest. I was in the mausoleum of Deshret or the pyramid of Deshret or something. That's the first time I found out that he sacrificed himself or something. You all have 200 wishes. But you want newbie? Yeah, you want newbie, bro. Let me check how many days you got left. You got 2 weeks, man. 2 weeks, bro.
There's no end to this.
Journey!
Should replace my hammer.
Scatter!
Picked the wrong test subject.
2 weeks and you have your boy who already has like, let me see if I can remember this correctly. 200 elemental mastery. You don't have him yet? Is it 200? You hate the 50-50? But everyone hates Genshin for that, bro. I think the game could have been way better if they didn't have that 50-50 shit in it. But then again, how would they make money, right? They're like, don't forget, it's gacha. It's gacha for a reason. That's almost 1k. Almost 1k elemental mastery, bro. And you don't even have him yet?
Boba, get them! Eat this!
I got careless.
Scatter!
I got careless.
Nice and spicy.
I get Freedom Sworn, then he'll hit that juicy 1k. Bro, I'm just looking at like the crazy shit you'll be doing when he gets here, man. Funny thing, when he gets here, will you be going? Will we be hearing about floor 12 in the Spiral Abyss? Will you actually go challenge it for real, for real? That's what I want to hear, man. 100%, bro. Oh, you just reminded me. I need to go back and fight that hypothesis. Dude, what? I remember when it first came out, everyone they were like what is it even called, bro? Hypostasis. I need to go fight that thing again.
Spring forth!
It'll be national team. Zhao on second half. That is godlike, bro.
I'll protect us.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
You're open.
Navia? Wait, I didn't know you had Navia. Did you build her? You build her, right? Yeah, I know she hits hard, man. I used her in the event, bro. He was pretty much doing everything on her own in 90 seconds. I remember that. That's why I wanted her. Level 80. That's dog shit artifacts, bro. You got the grind. You got some grind to put in, man. I also have a lot of work to put in, man, when I have to farm artifacts. I'm already dreading that, bro. 100%. Wait, we get XP from domains, right? Can't remember.
There's no end
Propagate!
to this.
Boba, get them! Race you!
Even with dog shit, she's still hitting 80k. Can only imagine. But wait, wasn't the last event when you were in the Spiral Abyss, the last blessing was like you get extra damage when you use geo characters or something? It releases shockwaves. Should have been easy, bro. I'll probably, when I actually get to that point, I'll probably challenge, I'll see if I can challenge floor 12. Not for all of the, what you call it, not for like 9 stars or anything, that is impossible, but I'll actually just do it just to say I beat it. Last abyss was plunge. Oh, this abyss is constructs. Okay. Reputation, reward, and leeway. I don't remember about that. Oh, I also need to go farm those weekly things, right? I got a lot of work, bro. I need to remember the order I need to do things. Let me type it in the chat real quick. It's hypostasis, right? Leeway bounties. And then what story? I don't even know. What else do I need to do? I'll put that for now. After I'm finished like farming these dumbasses. I can probably even go do it now.
Let the show begin.
So we can get the thing to respawn.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Finally done.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh, apparently I'm done. Okay. Alright. We'll do the bounties after. Let's go kill the screen thing. Why does what you call it? Oh wait, it's AR60, right? You get to world level 8 on AR60, right? I don't think I'll be getting there anytime soon. No, AR50. World level 8? Am I not on world level 6 right now at 45? 60 is just a flex. 60 is just showing people that you're crazy, bro. According to world level 6, so I would guess maybe it's 55. Alright, AB. Have a good night, bro. Take care, man. Thank you for stopping by today, bro. Appreciate it. Maybe it's AR55, man. AR60 just shows people that you're crazy.
Nice and spicy.
Let's dance.
Nova, get them.
Maybe it's 55. It's been so long that I don't remember. Are you world level 8?
You're in for a little shock.
You're world level 8, right? Oh, okay. Maybe it's 55, man.
Out of the frying pan, nice and spicy.
Go, Barb. Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Out of the frying pan,
forgot this thing is over here when it's doing that. Have to get away from it.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I have some for you
I am.
too.
Wait, what? Wait, what killed me? I can't go in there.
Go, Barbara, go!
You were too close, so it burned you alive? Is that what happened? That was pretty interesting. I thought it was because I was doing something crazy with Lisa. Because I was charging her E.
You're in
I
for
just-
a little shock.
Let's dance.
Scatter!
Wait, what?
Come a little closer.
How is this one not cleansed, bro? Dude, that is... Dude, I got robbed, man. You saw when I activated the first one and hit it with Electro, right? This is so tilted.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Here where Zhang is. Wait, that was a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, bro, we're all learning from my folly. Yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember having her ultimate, Zhang's ultimate active.
You're in for a little shock.
Someone's going to get killed here, I think. Change.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
I think that's all we needed, right? This chick is eating all my HoYoverse chilies, man. Ate 18 slimes. Interesting.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Go ahead, what's that, Forrest? Free farm Florina's weapon. What's her weapon? The fish thing? The catch? I'm actually going to pull on her weapon banner as well first. Fairman something. Yeah, I'm going to pull on her banner for her sword. It's a fishing weapon from Fontaine. I'm going to pull her sword, bro, on her weapon banner. Good luck with the fishing. We'll be fine, bro. Don't worry about it. What is this thing? Where did I get this from? Stardust Exchange. Nothing in this game is ever easy now, is it? We'll be fine, bro. Don't worry about it, man. You notice how much weeks in advance we're getting prepared for it, bro? We're getting prepared, man, so we'll be fine.
I don't get it.
Let's not underestimate our motivations to farm Primo Gems.
It's called being a freelancer. All folks just don't get it.
I only need more HoYoverse and chilies, man. I have 2 more fights with that thing. Why does the weapon and her ascension require slime, bro? That's so annoying. Need 5 of this. Need 6 more of this. Split T every time? What does that mean? Drop my tea. As in tea that you drink?
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's...
Not a gossip type of tea. I don't know what a gossip type of tea is, bro. I have so much exploration to do, man. Did you get the event weapon? I did. It's so good for Yaoyao? Alright. You're talking with the HP, right? Because I was just thinking about like putting her on energy recharge, man. But we can get creative, bro. We can go for optimization.
Propagate!
You, Blade! You're up! Ah! Nice and spicy! Water!
Can you believe that? A monster just pulled up behind me, hit my character in the back, and I'm dead for it. That is crazy.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
I am annoyed. I am very much annoyed. Why is this thing backing up though?
Propagate! Germinate!
Bro, just leave me alone, my boy.
Don't be scared!
Propagate!
I'll protect us.
Nice! Help! We did it!
Wow. 86. Wow.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Stay put!
Spring forward!
Into the fire!
Didn't work.
Scatter!
Go get him, you Blade!
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Nice and spicy!
Give me a sec, bro. Let's look at her message in a sec.
Race you! Ready, go! That hurt real bad!
Propagate!
If so, put it on Yaoyao. Oh wait, I had Ruin Hunter's biggest pain. Bro, I know, right? I didn't expect him to hit my characters so hard though. That was annoying. But that was just an experiment right there. I wanted to use Yaoyao on the team, because I know having like 2 characters, they would be able to generate elemental particles really fast, right? For that specific element. So the fact that I could keep dropping the bloom on the ground with the Traveler and keep dropping Yaoyao's ultimate was pretty good, because I was getting constant heals and I was also doing damage, bro, with the blooms, especially when they go up and away and you have to use a bow. Yeah. So what the team is going to be like, right? What I expect it to be like is that we'll have... Can I do this? Wait, let me check something. Something that popped up. Kraken? Oh yeah. So what I expected, right? I expected it to be more like... Yeah, is great healer. Yeah, I expected it to be more like I would have Yaoya on the team sometimes with the Traveler to generate dendro particles, right? Or when Furina is here, we would have Furina and Barbara, so they can generate hydro particles, so I'd constantly have that Furina ultimate, right? So it would be like 2 goods team, like switching back and forward. Hydro and, well, Bloom in general, bro, is the play. Hey, what's up, Go? Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you today, man? Already sub and like. Thank you, I really appreciate it, bro. We're just doing our leeway bounties currently. And then I don't remember what I was supposed to do next. I typed in the chat. What was it again first? I'm supposed to go fight about the Dendro hypostasis, right? I mean, I don't really like to do the bounties. Main story quest. Wait, I said I was going to do the MSQ? I don't remember. But if you say that's how it is, that's how it is, man. There's a sub. Thank you for the sub, Go Gamer. I really appreciate you, bro. Said MSQ, I remember, because I thought they caught you off guard. I said it yes, but I'm pretty sure there was something else before that, dude. I tapped it in chat. Let me look. It was hypostasis, bounties, and then MSQ. Yes, you're right. You are right. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, this is what I'm looking for right here. I think it's so aggressive, bro.
Propagate.
Alright, let's lure him over here.
I'll protect
Do that.
Spring forth.
After fried pan, it's the fight. Go away.
Scatter.
Really hurt. Boba, get them. You, Blake, you're up.
So I threw it too far.
Nice and spicy.
No, I almost used my ultimate right here. That would have been a big mistake. Man, we can use Yaoya's maybe. Get that burn in for now. We bring out barbs, use water, get this down. Barbs again. drop Boba. Get that explosion.
Propagate!
I'm actually feeling like this is why we play Genshin, right? I'm actually in the mood for this, bro. That was actually pretty nice. And then, I mean, after we get Furina, bro, I mean, like, I would like alright, the only thing I would get after Furina that I would save for is a good Geo character. So, it's either going to be between Zhongli or Navia. Either, right? But apart from that, we're only going to need a good Electro character. I mean, it was pretty unfortunate that I made what's her name pass us by. Yaemiko. But she'll be back, right?
All tasks have been handed out.
She'll be back at some point. I think she's the only like Electro character. What about Cloran first? Is Cloran a good Electro character? Oh wait. Additional, the target has the following weaknesses. Electro resistance decreased. Damage from plunging attack greatly increased. Applying special. Invulnerable to hydro damage. Invulnerable to animal damage. I'm not using any of those. So I don't care. Lorraine isn't out yet. I thought she was already in the game, bro. I would get fucked on my DPS or Nublet and Xiao. So, have you used your dog what? Your dog shit Sino? Or my dog shit Navia? Bro. And you call Sino dog shit because he's not done built yet, right? Because I remember you were saying Sino is actually pretty decent as a character. HP goblet. So he has a 4-piece set. That is disgusting, man. I used him in the event. I would say his gameplay is just pretty unique, man. It's pretty different. Dude, why do they always want me to fight these stupid ass Whopper flowers, dude? Whopper flowers are so annoying because they're so tanky. And they keep moving around. And they didn't even drop in a nectar, man. I need nectar, bro. Alright, which way? This way? Hey Mary, how are you, bro? I'm doing good. Just chilling. Trying to get some work done.
Springboard!
Oops, wrong character.
Let's dance.
Barb.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. You play. You're up.
Scatter!
La, 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 la.
Good. Nice, bro. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm not good now because I have to run from this thing.
Let the show begin. Don't bark.
Germinate! Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
Don't be scared. Ready, go! Eat this! Gooba, get them!
Oh, parts? It didn't drop any parts, man. Alright. Item on Thunder and Fury, but swap them to Gilded Dreams. Because that's the best so far. I'm in farming the domain. Yeah, bro, you got so many different things to farm, man. Not play as Yaoyo. Play as your artificial beast given life. You got any time to get some Genshin in, Mary? Or did you play some Star Rail recently? What have you been up to, by the way? Give me the update, bro. And so I guess we'll be coming back to this next week, right? Up to level 4, nice. What is this? 1,000 ships and food. We also have bounties in Mondstadt, right? Did they add bounties in other countries as well? I think it's also in Inazuma. Did they add any in Sumeru and Fontaine? No, I didn't do any in Mondstadt, no. I'm only doing it now just because it's there and it keeps popping up on my screen. I'm only doing it because I hate seeing it when I go on my map. Going the wrong way. Yeah, I'll probably have to do them like one day at a time. Maybe tomorrow I'll do Mondstadt.
Here, let me help you.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
You.
Surrendering.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Nice and spicy! Booba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
At the frying pan, into the...
You're in for a little shock.
You're toast!
Scatter! Spring forth!
Don't fear. Yep. these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Working things out with mom? Yeah, that's fine, bro. You know what just occurred to me? Dude, I was so lost playing this game today, man. I don't know. Was that me having fun? I have no idea, bro. But we are pretty much at our 5-hour mark, bro. So we're going to end the stream now. I almost forgot. I was just enjoying the stream, bro, to be honest. I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, Forrest. Yo, I really appreciate you being here all day, man. Helping out as always. Really appreciate it, man. I hope everything's been going on all right on your side with your studies and whatever. Sorry about your caring about your jaw though, bro. I hope it gets sorted out really fast. And you'll feel better soon, man. So thank you again. Thank you for coming in, Mary. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Go Gamer, for passing through. Really appreciate it. Thank you, AB, for being here today. Really appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Lofi, for stopping by. All the best on your final exam tomorrow. Thank you, Angel, for coming in. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Despair. Really appreciate it, as always. Thank you, Hydro. Know you went to bed early. I think that should be everyone. Really appreciate everyone who passed through, everyone who was lurking. Won't be here all stream tomorrow because I need to head into town tomorrow. All good, man. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. That was the thing. But we'll see what happens, man. Really appreciate you though, bro. Have a great day where you are. Everyone else, have a great evening, night, or morning. Take care until we talk again, alright? Have a blessed and wonderful time. Alright, bye everyone.